Alright, I was just folding laundry before starting this shit. I mean, yeah, not really much else to it. Let me just get the game open real quick. Oh yeah, no. Lately it's been doing that and not sorry, cutting the music. And not just playing the game. Last time we've bested Bahamut. And yet there was one. Odin.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
Hello, what hunts do we got? Which ones do I have to take a picture of? Okay, the 10 of clubs at Dalmekia. Hold up. I know they're gonna stuff me in to like more, what's them called? Side quests, so I'm gonna do the hunts at the same time. So, Dalmekia. Rosaria. I love how the hunts are 1 Axeman, 3 Axemen. This next one, this S ring was probably like what, 15 Axemen? Ruin. Reawakened. Okay. Reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. So that's. We got one in Dalmekia, one in Rosaria, and one in Sembrek. It looks like.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Don't mind me just downing some coffee.
Good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Making sure no side quests? Cool. Alright, Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Good to know, good to know.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, another history lesson?
confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this.
Does Waloed not have a mother crystal?
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves, and amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I see.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I thought Rosaria was already, Sorry, Waloed does not have a crystal? Hold up. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck is this thing? Okay.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
The Fallen.
And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Moss the Chronicle.
Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Why don't we smash the Waloed Mother Crystal? I mean, that's the only one that's left. And everything else is gone to hell anyways. Might as well finish the job.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Us two.
Let them know we're on our way.
And side quests? Not here, but
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
the Empire of Zembrek, Rosaria, Almekian Republic.
Always something in there.
Nothing new, okay. No side quests. Bum. We're gonna go in the order of the hunts. So first hunt is in Dalmekia, so Vamar. Vamar. Falkland. Red. Where could Vamar be? Fields of Korava, the Jaw, Doznov, Terraces, Dalamil, Ilkoi, Bandit's Bed, Seratina, Alts, Malkiv, and Elect. Where the hell's Vamare? That's the Watcher. It's Seratina. Bandit's Bed. Old Beesda, Empty Hovel. Vamare, okay. So might be better off starting with the Jaw. Alright.
Faster.
Nope, don't need you. Wait, they level 32? Oh shit, the enemy's leveled up. Good to know. Snag these. There's just a panther in the middle of the road. Okay.
No mistakes.
I have no reason to fight you guys. Bye-bye. Ooh, that is not... That's pretty heavy on the eyes. Okay, I'm gonna make a right here. And then I want to go down there. Right. Okay. Not the first right, but the second right. Da 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 da. Water and water and water. Damn it. Yeah, keep going this way. A lot of Akashic stuff. Another panther in the middle of the field. Yeah, this place be mighty fucked right now, huh? Yeah, I wanna go this way. We got a hunts to fight. There he is. There's my hunt. What's up, dude? A 10 of clubs. Only level 35? What am I doing? I don't have Bahamut equipped. Ow. Execution. Nope. All right. Damn it. Come on. Ooh, 45,000 damage. That's good. There's more to that attack. Okay. Alright, asshole. Ow. Alright. Come at me now. Uh-oh. I forgot that I have Ifrit mode. Nope. Whew. Oh, that's a level up, thank God.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Rabbit hole. Oh. That is not a quest marker. That is a you can't go here marker. Where's the shop? Oh, not until the other side of the match.
My shop.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Find my pickaxe, I would. Oh, my finest.
Damn, this sucks. Good thing your shop's still around.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Platinum sword, nah. Just want some potions.
My thanks. Here you are.
Alright, thank you for your business.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole. Oh boy.
Just follow the shouting.
Yeah, in the cafe, right? No, in, fuck. What's it called? The pub.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson.
Doing a posture check.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I don't remember this character. What does the lore say about him? Friend of Sid and later classic Eves. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the...
I gotta remind myself to buy
My thoughts exactly.
more
What to do?
face cream.
Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Going after the bandits.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
I see. Common enemy. Love it.
A visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Are we going to pretend to be bandits?
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
Oh my god.
Those in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She saw right through it.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
What's the next one?
It appears I have no choice but to do it.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Well, my room's actually getting dark, so it's gonna fuck up with the tracking. Alright, and let me... Oh yeah, nah. Let me do this. I wanna make sure it calibrates correctly. Alright. Oh, that is so pink. Oh.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Damn, Jill's a better actor than I
I
thought.
believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
All of them.
Serious.
Okay.
They want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told
Don't worry.
bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
I feel like both Sid and
Rest, my
Jill
friends,
can...
the city shall fight. Together.
Okay,
Stakes
you're
I
sure.
concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
I think both Clive and Jill could
Hands around each other's throats, but
one man either like
For
armies.
us to see that their hands are kept occupied, and I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
All right, to the bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
All right, bet. Oh, asshole incoming. Oh god. Come at me. He's already staggered again? Wow.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Oh hey, they did, you know, fight them out.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had
Ow.
you held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, quest complete. Now the inevitable side quests that open up from this, just let me at him. Just let me at him. I know there's gonna be side quests. No, really. Okay. I believe the next one's in Rosaria. Where is that hunt? Wrong channel. The Quiet Sands. Another landmark. The Silicon Strand. Oh. Quiet Sands around here. And that's Martha's Rest. Okay. I think this is the closest to that. I keep forgetting, so let's not. Let's replace Titan with Bahamut, just to see what Bahamut is. What? What do you mean? do you mean wind up in Will o' the Wikes? What did you mean by this? Did you... Is that what upgrading the abilities does? It makes you be able to use them on everything? Oh, shit. Huh. Where's Lightning Rod? Interesting. So... Let me swap Ramu with Garuda then. Yeah, keep Lightning Rod there. I think Garuda would be much... Garuda's ability is much better to have than Ramu's. That's insane. I think these two I want to keep. Rising Flames, Will o' the Wakes. For now though. I think this would be nice to have. For now though, I want to experiment with all of the Bahamut stuff. It gets satellite. Alright, let's test them out in these enemies. Oh, Impulse. That is good. Not gonna lie, that is good. And then Flare Breath. Ow! Holy shit, that did a lot.
That's better.
They're pushing. Get me out on this. I'm gonna be able to keep Flare Breath, so keep Wind Up for now.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Not the Chocobo!
Time to fight.
No, I can't believe they corrupted the Chocobo. Okay, we're at the Quiet Sands already. So, our gang is right there, enjoying a nice stroll on the beach. The Magath brothers. Alright, bros. Oh my god! Okay.
Let's go.
That guy just did so much damage. Okay, we're going to try again. Need a good AoE. I just realized I don't have a good AoE attack. Lightning Rod, Rook's Gambit. Wicked Wheel is an AoE, I believe. God damn it. Thank you. Swap the Wicked Wheel. Let's fight these assholes. Damn it. Okay. Ow. These guys. Let's just, if it, Last Crusade is what I want to avoid as much as possible. Perfect. Willow Wikes, Lightning Rod, Flare Breath. Not good. That's not good stagger damage. You gotta focus on one at a time, or else. I don't care if one is staggered, we need to focus one at a time, or else we will die. Okay. They're all charging. Oh god, that is scary. Too late for that. Really? Oh, I need a better AoE attack. I need to level up Ramu's so badly. I don't care, we're already focusing on this guy. Oh, these guys are my level. No wonder they're hitting like a truck. Come on. Whoops. That was not the attack I wanted to do. Why did I guess wrong 3 times in a row? Damn it. Alright, not too much damn it.
No more vengeance.
That was a tough one, wow. Alright, Martha. What you got for me?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let them
Fallen
know
Gate.
you'll come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Marta says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Oh, they gated off the village. Hello.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
It's good to have Garuda's ability again. Despite, you know, not being a big fan of like Garuda's like normal skills. At least compared to like the rest. That is I thought I had Torgal mode on. Okay, asshole, you come to me.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Are they just are they just civilians?
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers. Mad dogs.
Okay. Go down. Wait. Hell yeah.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Uh-oh, an adamantice. Adamantoise, rather.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Right, I should probably focus on the adamantoise. Oops, I thought I was Garuda. Alright. Come on, are you not? Uh-oh. Alright, now we get to see how much damage this bad boy combo does. Oh, actually, against the adamantoise, that probably isn't a good, like... Fire breath goes on forever, Jesus. Sorry, I'm too busy dealing with our friend here. Sorry, wait, I just wanted to steal the last kill.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing
At Eastpool?
Always.
Okay.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alright, to Eastpool, I guess. Hold up. I do want to stock up on potions.
Oh, do. Much obliged. There you go.
Thank you.
My brothers.
Okay, we're going the right way.
Just patch me up.
Oh, that's a lot of goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Farewell.
You can only be so brave, goblin. Not the chocobo! Alright, how does this work? Okay, I got Mega Flare 1. I feel like that takes way too long to...
Something's coming.
I feel like that takes way too long to be good.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Okay. I would like to focus on the guy that would kick my ass if I don't focus on him. Case in point. Thank you. Oh, they lock on. Now we get to see how much damage it does. Okay. I think Bahamut just might not be worth it. I feel like Bahamut is just full of like powerful ideas on paper but lacking in execution.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian scarf. Okay. Neat.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
I
am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Does he want to join the hideaway?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna alter the Bahamut stuff a little bit. I haven't tried satellite yet. Which Clive uses magic. That does not sound good. I forget to use the magic burst often, so I don't think that's... I'll try it out regardless, because being like, oh, this fucking sucks without not even trying it out doesn't really seem like very productive. I think the thing might be here on the croc. The S-ring. The S-ring, they didn't show me where it was. Legends tell of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm, alight with torrid breath. Around the woodland. I mean, it makes sense. This is the Dragon's Eyrie. It could also be at Eastwatch. Okay. I'm gonna check the croc, and then I'm gonna check Eastwatch. Yeah. I don't think Settley is... Is that a curl just out in the wild? Oh.
Run like the wind.
Metagot. There's so much raptors. Don't get stuck on level geometry right now when there's enemies afoot. I gotta get ready. This dude's probably gonna be like level 45. I passed it. God damn it. Okay, next right. Next right. Through here. Oh yeah, I think I see him. If that's what I think it is. Oh wait, never mind. That's just a path. Pursue lighting. Okay, I don't think it's... Oh. Where's the path to the croc? This way? Okay, this way. The last S-ring is in like a secluded battlefield, not on like this one. That's why I think it's here.
No need to ride from here.
Looks like I guessed correctly. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the like the final act of Shadowbringers. Okay, we're... Just watch. Just the way that this is... Okay, it could be over here at Eastwatch. Just the way the music's all like a very somber version of itself.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Eastwatch does fit the description. Oops. Oh, I don't see the dragon itself. Ugh. Come on, game. Let me break my legs if I wanted to. Any other place I could think of? There's no real other... Like... I guess Advent in Clearview? Has been forgotten which parts of the tale are true, which are mere myth. Reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. This is the other one. If it's not here, I'm gonna explore through Morburn.
First we find Isabel.
Now first, we find this dragon.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I want to go this way, I believe.
To fight.
I'm level 38. I don't need to waste my time on these randoms. I wonder if level 50 is the level cap, because I feel like we're so late in the game and we're only level 38. Yeah, I believe through here. These are the woodlands. Some Ashik here. Da 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 da.
Don't get surrounded.
I don't see a dragon here. Okay. Thank you. You need to head off this way. These are also the Woodlands Pass. Oh, and there's dragons meeting us on the way. That bodes well. Oh, yeah. This could definitely be the place. Especially if they keep treating us with some more dragons hinting at us. Like hinting, yeah, this is the place. An acacia here. This has to be the place. Come on. Yes. Sravrog. There we go. Level 50. Oh god. Oh, this is a very FF14 fucking boss fight, alright. Oh no, it's another trek to get back to this guy. At least we know for sure where this guy is.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You're crazy if you don't think I'm gonna keep throwing myself at that dragon. I damn am going to do it anyways. Also, let me change some stuff a bit. AoEs aren't gonna help that much. Let me swap back to Titan. Water, 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 water. I'll try out the Bahamut thing later, but now... Oh, I gotta fight this level 50 rank.
Thanks, Gal.
Alright, dude. I'm ready. Are you? Blazing Legion starts off with this again. This guy ain't that bad. Let me just Ifrit it up. Come on. Red Dawn? Oh, that's more AoEs. Get out of there. Oops. Come on. Embroil. Okay. That is a wave. Come on. Another red dawn. Where's he going? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that works. Okay, here comes Dragon Dance again. Oh, I've not been any more scared in this game. Another embroil. That's an easy attack to dodge though. Okay, I was worried that wasn't a precision windup. Oh no, Blazing Legion, that's a new one. No, it's not. Yes, okay. I need this for the quick heals. Oh. I'm running out of healing potions. Not good. Another embroil. Where the fuck did that come from? I failed. God damn it. That one, the camera legitimately fucked me over. I could not see the AoE markers. Ow.
Ready, go? Faster.
Again. We will go again. I'm not stopping until I get this fight down to a T. Okay, let's fight this asshole again. He's gonna start with the same attack, the flaming orbs. Yep. I saw the tell. Not gonna pretend I didn't. Okay, Red Dawn. Oh, it does not heal you of your elixirs. That could be an issue. I used lightning rod. I meant to use the other one. Okay, what are you embroiling? Come on. Oh, actually, I forgot I have these potions. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's gonna Dragon Dance now. Just messed up the timing a little bit, and I died. He's like, alright. Good round, good round. GG, GG. I think it's possible. I think it's 100% possible. I am going to wait on it, though. I need to gear up with better items. And by that, I mean, like, I need to gear up with better sword and equipment. Ah, shit. My plan originally was to exercise a bit after streaming, and I see typical Florida fashion. Typical Florida fashion, storm clouds everywhere. So I'm like, alright, I guess I'm not gonna be able to go out after this. Oh well.
I can't do it.
What you got for me? Oh, that's not the Dame.
My lord, milady,
Sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Oh.
What of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. Ultima's thralls are here. That's fun.
We could leave.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
And yep, it started raining. God damn it.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider...
Yeah, I was about to say, how fucking bold of you flirting while Jill is like in vicinity.
One would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Nearmore, got you.
Don't leave me, Pa.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
Okay, so they're Nearmore.
Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Two more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Oh my goodness. Oh, those meadows have seen better days. Alright, assholes, where are you?
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Alright, I forgot, I wanted to try out Bahamut's funny little device thing.
Save your strength.
So Ultima is just wreaking havoc now. Like, they're like, I don't give a shit anymore. Here's the reinforcements. Thank you. Hello, the Lich. Okay, now we know that's the last of it because that's the mini boss. Alright, so let's try this again. Accidentally lightning rod. Come on. Ooh, that was good though. Not gonna lie. That was botched as hell, but you know what?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Is that it? That's fast?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Is that it?
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
That was the quickest one yet. Alright.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Let's gear up for the dragon. You know, I'm definitely gonna come around for round 4, right? Like, that's just going to happen. I'm going back to that dragon and I'm gonna kick its ass. I need a sword.
With your gear, or what do you want?
Brightburn. Alright.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Clive. Go on then.
Karen.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I don't need that one. Oh.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, I would want the last elixir. Are you kidding me? That is the ultimate thing that I need. Let's speak with Otto, see what side quests pop up after. Oh yeah, and of course I gotta get a treat for myself.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
I feel like I am... Sorry, Clive, but... We're trying this one more time. Better sword. What's essentially a phoenix down, but better. Not really much else I would want.
Good girl.
Let's head out. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. I don't think I need the attack up that much, but defense up would definitely help. Especially against this monstrosity.
You deserve a rest.
Okay, this is a chest. Ring of the Marksman. What does that do? The will damage of magic by 10%. Why is this not swapped with the High Cleric's Medallion? I thought I did that already. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's try it out now. I feel like the health is going by a lot better now. Stagger definitely much show. Holy shit. He's... Oops. Nope. Yeah, the fence definitely helps. Come on. Oh, what a bad time for my eye to be itchy. I wish I know the timer of like when my buffs end. Oh shit. Oh, I got sunscreen in my eye after. Oh no, no, no. Oh, this is a nightmare. Why? Oh, god damn it. Of all times for my eye to get disturbed, it's when I'm fighting the fucking level 50 dragon, of course. Okay. God damn it. I might as well use this. Like, why am I not using this? Using Dragon Dance. Okay, what are we embroiling? Come on. Let me drink another stone skin. I feel like it's been 100 seconds already. Ow. Really? Oh, come on, dude. Also, what the fuck happened? What? Wait a minute. Why the fuck did that not proc? What?
Let's go.
Faster.
Why did that not proc? I'm legitimately confused. It said upon KO, I got KO'd and nothing. I legitimately don't understand. Alright, let's fight him again. Oh, I see. There's a blue aura. Come on. Alright. I'm an idiot. I did that way too early. We embroiling now? I think I might have to lock on. That's why. Come on, dude. Stagger already. This is the weirdest lock on ever. God damn it. It does not feel like it's locked on, I'm gonna be real. Here comes the dragon dance. I don't want to waste my thing now. Heal me up now. Where am I? There. That was a fast one. Yeah. Yeah, I just fucked that up for no reason. Another blazing legion. Okay, I should be safe from there. Be safe here. An embroil. Then he's gonna dive. Oh. I'm doing this because I need the health. Didn't want to waste a potion, but here we are. I still have elixirs. In fact, another blazing legion. I'll do it the legit way. I can't cheese my way out of this one. And he's gonna do this. Oh! Last dance? Oh no, that is not a good sign. Losing Legion plus Embroil. Oh, he is pissed! Okay. A normal embroil looks like. Okay, I just have the last elixir. That's my last healing potion. If it decides to work this time. I think the reason why it didn't work last time was because it didn't see me locked onto the dragon. So I'm like, well, you're not in combat, chucklefuck. That's my theory, at least. What? Why? Why? What the fuck does the lax elixir do? Why? Why does it not proc? Why does the last elixir not proc? Last elixir does not work. Okay. I looked it up. It has to be on one of my shortcuts. That is very dumb. I'm gonna hold off. I also found out that is the you only get one the entire game, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to level up. Uh, all right. I'm assuming that dragon hunt is probably like the most powerful hunt. Either way, I know I can beat him, but I do want to just chill out. The fact that I lost because of a technicality and that the item doesn't describe is frustrating, and I just want to chill out right now.
When you turn up, hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word
Quick
of
travel,
mouth
I
around?
suppose.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh shit, Dion's alive.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
I thought Sylvester was the puppet too. Sylvester had like a similar haircut, and also referred to Clive as Mythos.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Could be related to Ifrit.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
I think it's related to Annabelle. Because
carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
8.
Are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane.
Mm.
Though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
He's not just saving you, he's saving the whole realm, dude.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
A new quest. That is way more than A. I got new hunts too. Alright. One new hunt. And Dalmacia. There's only a C too. It's kind of lame. But oh well. Now to crush it echoes. You see. And it's only the hideaway that has quests? Smells like it.
It seems the hideaways
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Tomes.
The old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay, gotta talk to Tomes. I have to go in there anyway, so I might as well continue the quest one here.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be fun?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Alright. While I'm here.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the farm.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay. Alright.
Seems the hideaway is listed.
How many quests are on my letters? Let's see what we got there. Oath. Guardian Scarf, Sid's Goblet, the Apples, and Ambrosia's Tack. Thank God, only one. There's a sun. Okay. Bastion, Rutherford.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I'm gonna prioritize the other quests. Because that one requires me to go to Martha's Rest. One final quest here. Then I continue with... Oh, hello, Goots. What you got?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more...
That's right.
discomposed.
Goots are back in business.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I mean, she would.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I can't wait to speak to her, and she's just like, I do. What of it? Yeah, let's finish things up here.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all...
Oh, they broke it.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledor's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
This is starting to sound like a... Where will you inspect? The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
They hold things together.
So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
This is a cute side quest.
Parts are called the pans.
Like teaching
You all know what a pan is, don't you?
teaching them how a scale
Mum
works.
uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledore's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledore's hairs.
Her hairs?
Her heirs, probably.
Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, Do try to be honest with me, Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay, speak with Karen, speak with Shirley.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Nice. Go back to Goots? Okay. Well, Shirley is here.
Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Don't punish them.
Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow.
Oh.
That should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Thank God one of them was entirely resolved in the hideaway. Alright, what's up?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No. It's not.
Goots does not know what that Twitter.
Perhaps we'll never know.
Goots would not survive on Twitter.
I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I can't come with you just yet because it's locking me to the story. Central Dalmechia. Since I'm here, might as well... South of Tabor, Dalmechia. Cloak and Dagger.
It's like a dream.
Of Tabor. I don't know where Talbor is. Republican Gate. Where's Talbor? There. It goes deep. Silent Cell.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay, they are on the way then. Tabor is the city, I take it. Which means it's likely south here. So, which means I shouldn't worry about that. Anyways, I know... Sorry, Gav, but...
The bandits made me know. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Is everyone with us? Jill, Joshua? Oh, Joshua is just chilling.
But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
Could be I know something more. What's it?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Chocobo.
Go on. Tell him what
There's a
you told
chocobo
me.
in the background.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type,
Hmm.
you'll probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
I think what's happening is that someone else is using her name.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Oh, my leg is asleep.
What a mess. Where do we even start?
So... yeah, this way.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
My steed, come to me! Thank you.
Faster! Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Oh, literally right there.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Yeah, it's just me and Jill and Joshua and Torgal.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
I keep forgetting about Bahamut. Yeah, no, you're not curing out of this one. There's a second cure? Hey, hold up. Goodbye. So literally it's just a rumor to get people to. Wow, that blood cleans up quick.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgrin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgrin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
This is a very involved side quest.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Let's go.
No.
Goods Arc 2.2.
Yeah.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in me came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Let's go. This man could probably rip your head off.
I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
Damn.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Based.
But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Okay, that wasn't the end of the side quest. Okay. Open world map. This is the next one in sequential order.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain...
Ready, go?
Faster!
Alright, what do we have next?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
And to dismount.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
I'm not gonna need elixirs for the time being. It's good to know.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright.
I'm not gonna forget anymore. To satellite.
Low with a heady scent.
Hello, bright yellow flowers. Can I collect them?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Finally, Martha's rest time. Is he upstairs? There he is.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
I have to go back to Talamil, come on!
My way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright. The fucking Dalamil. Man's told me to meet up at Martha's Rest so I can go to Dalamil.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Hello.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I could see that.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat. To me, please!
Okay, it's... Yeah, this sucks. This one sucks. This is... It's specifically when you press triangle, more bullets come by. I don't know why I'm not taking care of you. Which... Yeah, I think all the Bahamut skills are just lame. There we go. Enemy slain.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, they're not using it.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright. Northreach. And I'm likely gonna have to go back to Martha's Rest after.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Come on. Up.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Up.
Be safe.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. founder be your shield.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, they're right there.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I have to get rid of satellite. Nope. Might as well. All right. $33,000. Hell to the yes. Enemy slain.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
And go to the Vale?
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Hell yeah. Alright, we done now?
Has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Sorry, I don't... What field skill do I like the most? I only use Phoenix and Garudas. Block is just the most useful. Right, I need this. Yeah, I think that's it. Also, 8 icons. 8 elements. That would mean there's... That would mean that there's someone missing. Because we only know of... Yeah, this is only 5. Interesting.
I see you're still here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
Aside from Shiva and Odin.
Putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
I'm trying to remember. What else is there? Trying to go through the evidence. We got Phoenix, Fire, Garuda Wind, Ramu Thunder, Titan Earth, Bahamut Light, Shiva would be Ice, and what's his face? Odin would be Dark. That leaves a little room for the rest of the elements. The only other thing I could think of would be like maybe Leviathan for water. I hope Leviathan's in this game. That would be a sick fight. I feel like that's the only thing that would make sense.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Oh, that looks delicious.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? Oh, I don't like those noises.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen
Shit.
wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I gotta plug in my DualSense. It is low on battery.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Alright, time to make for Tabir. Tabor. I think that's how they pronounced it in the game, Tabor. And we know that the hunt is south of that. Only a C rank hunt, but okay, they're just dotting it like Skittles. Got you.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Alright.
Be safe.
Right. Grab this. Uh oh, that's a bomb. That's really cool, Windows Update. Can you not do that while I'm streaming? Going the wrong way, but eh. That looks like a cool enemy to fight. Not me to use a high potion. Oh well. This is just the same melody as the boss theme. Oh, thank God. Level up.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Time to fight.
Nah, I feel like it's not time to fight. Water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Hello.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Oh.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Yeah, well, if they're not, then this would be awkward.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Unfortunately,
We got here in time.
you have to go through this one. Enemies have been slain, alright?
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where could this man be? There he is.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Damn.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You know what? Sure.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
Based.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Hell yeah, Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Oh, I can't go south of Tabor just yet.
Waits us within.
Hopefully now we get to learn more about Yote, because I don't think we've known much about her ever, like aside from she's just been kind of taking care of Joshua.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Wait, how? Yeah, could you care to elaborate, Clive?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Einherjar. Okay. And the Undying. Okay.
Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this
intrusion. What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh, you dumbass. He seems very pissed.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
This is Sylvester? No, this is Lord Harvard.
Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
What do you mean, the girl?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
He doesn't mean Yote, does he? And Mythos. Okay, I think that settles it. I think we're gonna fight Leviathan. I think they're gonna reveal the icon of water and have it be Leviathan.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
The High Seraph.
Drake's Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icon.
Not a Final Fantasy game if we have to smite an evil god.
And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aw.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Another side quest? Come on, game.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Okay, it's been 4 hours, I'm starving. And of course a cutscene plays immediately.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Another Undying, I take it.
accept this token.
The phoenix down. Of course.
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
I'm surprised they haven't revealed themselves unto me already.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then. We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Her call. Is that blade for hire?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into Dread Evis skin is a rare thing in. Bring me that beast's...
Okay, he wants beast skin.
Alright. Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, I eagerly await your safe...
There's that guy, and there's also this guy. Oh, whoops, that's the dude. Guy is up there, though. Let's stock up on potions, too.
Are you buying or selling?
Oops, I don't want to sell. I don't think I've ever needed to sell in this game.
Fine choice. Of course.
Thank you.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. The answers I seek lie. Would you do an old man a kindness?
Sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east.
Oh, I see.
In the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll...
Okay, to each gazebo.
How are those new boots treating you?
There's one up here, that's what he was talking about. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Labor. Just in case. I'm gonna have to memorize this for later.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
There's one this way.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Canva.
Oh, that's one, not two. Said one to the northwest and east. So.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Thanks.
Oh, one's right here. Okay, that's the one we just got. There's one right there and one right here. That's easy enough. Wanderers of the Golden Plains may lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Okay.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Hey, I'm gonna take this stuff in the box, okay? I'm glad you don't care. Finally, this one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious land. And okay, so likely referring to the fields.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Uh-oh. Okay. So, Guardians of the Crystal, that's the...
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Tillers.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was
This is a very interesting looking place.
culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
EP. Oh, jeez, that was a bit wonky. Is there any normal way to get down? Thank you. You gotta remember, south of this is where the pack is.
The free cities under siege.
Maybe this way. Oh, Fields of Karava. This wide open area could be the place where that is.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
That's him saying we're going the wrong way. Well, we got a couple pit stops first. First around here, yep, there's our hunt. Perfect.
You're a nice actor.
Oops. Oh, okay. That's kind of as a big enemy. Cool. Let's just do this. Just so I can get like my health back. Come on. There we go. Very resilient wolves, huh? Come on. Bam.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Water, water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water. Still quite a few I guess there's another thing down here. I can't chocobo when I guess I have aggro. But now I don't.
Run like the wind.
Hey guys, just passing through. Bye bye. Da-na, da-na-na, da-na, da-da-da-da-na, da-na-na,
Time to fight.
da-na-da-da-da. Is that what that is? The wyvern looking dude? Yep.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
God damn it. Nope. And dead. Now he's dead. Like, right? Oh, you motherfucker. Now he's dead.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Don't you worry. We're gonna teleport back here.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
He seems reasonable enough, though. And... Alright. Now we get to continue.
The free cities and the sea.
Alright, girl. Up. Oh, no. There we go. Hello.
Then let us be rid of them.
Nah, we don't need to be rid of them. We don't have to bother them. Another obelisk. Neat. Water, water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
No.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
You know what? Fuck it. Sunday, the 4th of July weekend. We can have an extended session. Please. Why? Why? We're okay. We'll get to these side quests later. But for now, let's continue on with the story. We can deal with the side quest cleanup some other time.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Is his uncle not gonna be like...
My boy.
There we go.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
There we go.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh no. Are those more orcs? Level 20? Okay, fodder was right. There we go. God damn it. Yeah, nice try, dumbass. I legitimately got stun locked there. Oh. Hello, everyone. How are we doing this fine evening? Hold up. Anyone else? You can protect. Not gonna let you. And who's the protectee? My bow is very clenching for that. Another protector. Whew. A lot of orcs.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh. Awesome. Let's fight. Ow! Ow. Okay, that attack I keep getting hit by. Doesn't matter. Oh, he's already dead. I thought he had more health. Okay. This way, I guess. Right, Torgal? Yeah. Bravery. Huh? I thought it was Phoenix mode. Nope. And what do we have over here?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Ow. Oh, hello. A warlord. I see. Alright, okay, that's it. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
A little bit of everyone's here.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Okay, there isn't a mini boss yet, so. Okay, asshole. You're up!
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, hello.
But then I would expect no less from you.
Okay.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
He's Leviathan, ain't he? He's Leviathan, ain't he?
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Alright.
As long as you don't hold back.
Perfect fairy, yes! Okay, actually very easy to overcome that. Or mitigate it, rather. Come on. Yo!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Come on. Dead man's bear? Okay, okay. Oh! Alright. Another 14S fight. I don't mind. Oh, is he Fenrir mode? Let's go. What are you doing? Creeping darkness? Okay, I don't think he's Leviathan, just because he would have shown water magic by now, but this is all darkness. This is so satisfying to pull off. Oops. Again? Slain, he's dead.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Are you fighting Odin already?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
get back.
The good old one-handed swordsmanship.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Muthos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
We're really about to become Odin.
Try it.
Oh, soaking. What?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Wait. No.
This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No. Ugh.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds could wonder what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Which girl did he hardly know?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Do what again?
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Oh no.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
All right.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
It's enough for now. Stream's long enough as it is. There's not gonna be. I'm just gonna end it without the stream ending screen.